chatting, gaming, discuss pop culture, and chill. Lens of Truth is here. Welcome to our Hylian family. The Lens of Truth is here. Welcome to our Hylian family. Let's have fun chatting, gaming, discuss pop culture. The Lens of Truth is here. Welcome to our Hylian family. Let's have fun chatting, gaming, discuss pop culture, and chill. The Lens of Truth is here.
Hello guys, welcome on in. Hopefully you guys are doing all right. Yeah, welcome back, Timothy. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, you guys. Let's see. So welcome on in, Jigsaw, Cheeky Pika, Nelly, Paul, Salt, Windscar, Helpmeister, and Timmy. Welcome in, guys. And yeah, hello Carlitos. Oh, I keep forgetting, you guys, my camera, my setup is a little different. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Let's see, welcome on in. Yeah, Carlitos and Francisco on this side. Let's go. How's it going, Tony? How are you guys doing today? I'll have some background music that's faint. I'm late, Winscar. I'm super late, you guys. Just kidding. How am I late if I'm 10 minutes early, Winscar? Oh my gosh, Timmy, yeah, that's kind of weird. Don't say that about Rosalina. What? The rose for Bulbasaur? I mean, for Ivysaur, look, the rose. Oh my gosh. Yeah, how's it going, Tony? How are you guys doing today? Yeah, today we're gonna have a fun stream. Ooh, you're gonna draw a Doki. Nice. I think Nelly told me you were drawing Doki yesterday, Paul. Yeah, I think she told me you were drawing Doki yesterday. Yeah, hopefully you guys are doing well. Today we're gonna have some fun, just kind of see if I can fix some ugly, or I mean, it is subjective, some lame looking Pokemon in my opinion. So yeah, I don't know. Timmy's saying something about Rosalina, but oh my gosh. Yeah, Timmy, I don't know what you're saying, but that is kind of random, so I'm just gonna erase that. But you're welcome to hang out and just talk about, you know, gaming and Pokemon in the chat. But that's kind of a little weird. User WX Timmy. Yeah, I'm not gonna ban you, Timmy. But no, I do not have a plushie of Rosalina though. Oh yeah, what'd you put on Discord today, Carlitos? I know you said you had your shot, and hopefully it's not hurting. Yeah, hopefully it's not hurting. You said you got a shot today? But yeah, you guys, I do not know the name of this Pokemon. I kind of just was looking through a lot of designs. And I was looking at just Pokemon that I felt like are just very weird, or just basic, or just straight up just uninspired. So I'm going to see if I can try to fix them or make them a little bit better. So yeah. Leaf Dude. Yeah, no, I don't have an amiibo of her. Yeah, no amiibos of Rosalina. So what I'm gonna do, you guys, is duplicate this layer, and I'm just gonna draw right on top of this one. And I'm just gonna directly edit this video, I'm just gonna directly edit this one and see how it goes. See, I'm just gonna see if I can somewhat make it a little bit better, but we'll see. Garbador? Oh, that wait, Garba. Oh, that's its name, Winscar. Yeah. Some of these new ones, I have no idea what they're called. Okay, Gardevoir, okay. That's Trubish. Ooh, hopefully you had some fun with Mario Kart 8 and World with Alex Paul. Hello, Raphael. It's good to see you. Welcome in. All right, let's see. I'm gonna, you know, it's something that bugs me, you guys. It's the eyes. So we're definitely gonna fix the eyeballs. We're definitely gonna fix the eyeballs. And watch, we're gonna make it pure white. Let's see if that helps with a little bit of something. We're gonna make his eyes pure white just for now, and let's see if I can make it. If I can do something else. So see, that already looks better, you guys. Just plain white. Oh, I do like your new, I like your profile pic, Raphael. Yeah, I do like your profile pic, Raphael. And let me know if you guys can slightly hear the music. I don't want it to be too loud, but just to have something in the background. Yeah, mid-design, right? Like some of these aren't horrible, but some of them are just very basic, right? Yeah, some of these are just super basic, but... And if you guys have any ideas on what I could add as I'm doing this, if I can't come up with something, I can definitely take some suggestions on what I might be able to add, you guys. But yeah, it looks really cool though, Raphael. Yeah, today is gonna be a chill stream, you guys. I'm probably gonna set a 2 hour, maybe 3 hours today, you guys. So let's start off with 2 hours and let's see how it goes. Let's see how many I can do. Yo, Denzel, it's good to see ya. How's it going, Denzel? So today, Denzel, I'm going to try and fix some Pokemon that I think are a little bit lame. You know, very basic designs. Some of them might be a little too ugly. I just feel like some of these I can make a little bit better, hopefully. So yeah, we're just drawing today, technically. Oh yeah, Muck. This is okay. I can see that Muck resemblance. Gotcha, Winscar. Rosalina's husband is crazy. That's funny. And how's it going, Griffin? It is good to see ya. Oh, you put a FIFA World Cup commercial in the Discord. All right. I'll end up checking it out later. Carlos, thank you so much. So yeah, so I feel like it's just the eyes that look a little off. So you know what? I'm going to experiment with just drawing on the eyeballs. Let's see how I do. Yeah, how are you doing today, Griffin? Today I'm having fun with some Pokemon designs and see if I can make them better. And some of these might be a lot simpler than others, you guys. I feel like depending on the Pokemon, I might go all out, or it can just be a simple fix. So it all just depends. And you guys, I am using my iPad Pro and my Apple Pencil 2 to fix these. So yeah, let's see. Whoops. Oh, we're gonna be streaming some Jamboree. Nice, nice. Dude, why does it keep doing this? Hold on. Why is it not filling it up? Don't know why it's filling this up. Let's see. Oh, there you go. I don't know why it was not filling up the threshold part of the... It's kind of weird. Yeah, that's going to be a fun stream. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, Timmy. You know what, Winscar, the Digimon, some of those are pretty trash and some of them are pretty good. With see, I stopped paying attention to Digimon, so I just remember them not being as cool as Pokemon ones, but some of them were pretty cool though. It just depends. Yeah, some of them are cool, some of them are not. Can you do like a bunch of random Mario character voices and you stream it? Yeah, I don't know if I can do Mario voices, Denzel. I'm not too good at doing voices. All right, I'm gonna use this liquefy tool. You guys, this liquefy tool will help like do things like pushing things in and out. Angelmon was cool, right, Salt? I remember Angelmon. That was a really cool one. See, look, the thing that makes him a little derpy is this part right here that's bugging me is with the teeth, you guys. This part right here is bugging me. And hopefully you guys can see, but yeah. Yeah, Angelmon was cool, Salt. All right, you can actually see. All right, cool, cool. All right, you know what? I'm gonna use the clone tool real quick. Oh, you're gonna do a bunch of voice uploads and tell. Oh, okay, cool, Denzel. Yeah, that sounds fun. Doing the voices. I'm just gonna move his mouth a little bit lower, you guys. Hopefully, it makes him look less derpy. But I feel like it's these 3 teeth right here that makes him look a little weird. I feel like he needs to have. Let's see. Maybe if they don't look so crazy big, and I might have to make him look mad just to make him a little bit more threatening. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely have to make him a little bit more threatening. That's probably why he looks a little off. Yeah, I'm just gonna make him a little bit more angry and see. Like that's helping a little bit, just a little bit. Ooh, Toad would be a good one, Denzel. Yeah, Toad would be a really good one. Let me do something real quick, you guys. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Oh, Salt, I remember Recess. Who remembers that show? Recess, yes. Yes, and you guys hit that like button if you're enjoying the stream. That really does help out with the algorithm. Hitting that like button. But yes, oh, that show was so good, Salt. They don't make them like that anymore, right? I haven't seen that show in forever. Recess was so good. The whole lore when they went in every episode, it was so cool. Yeah, just everything about that show was really cool. Alright, guys, I'm just gonna share the live. I forgot to share this, so real quick. Oh, you saw that too, Griffin? Hey, I like everyone's personality. I like the teachers. I hated that kid. What's his name? Randall? The teacher's pet was so freaking annoying. Yeah, who remembers that annoying kid Randall, you guys? And then I do like, wasn't there like this leader from Recess, like the older kid or something? That is kind of true, Salt. Yeah. Yeah, I think that happened to me too, that it would be ending when I would come home, but yeah, that sucks. Alright guys, how does that look? I feel like just this simple design right here looks way better. Let's put them side by side, you guys. Watch. Let's see how I did. Right, Griffin? Yeah, like I like Spinelli. I like all their kids. They don't make the shows like that anymore. They don't make cartoons like that anymore. It's so cool. All right, so you guys look. This is what I fixed so far. Look. What do you guys think? And if you guys have any ideas, I can always add something. But I feel like this one's easy enough where I don't have to go crazy. Just that, I feel like looks way better. So old design, new design. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit more. There you go. Hello, Angelo. Good to see you. Welcome on in, Angelo. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, Angelo, today I'm fixing some Pokemon that I think look lame or too basic. I'm just having fun today. I want to do something different. So far I'm having a lot of fun just roasting some of these terrible Pokemon designs. See, this one isn't too crazy bad, but we're going to get into some that I feel like look so bad that really just annoy me. So yeah, so far I'm liking this a little bit more. There you go, nothing crazy. I'm doing well. Yep, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Now I'm gonna attempt to draw maybe some pupils. I don't think he needs it, or this Pokemon needs it, but let's see if it does anything with at least something with the pupils. I say you do Toad, Denzel. Hey Denzel, I think you should do Toad, because Toad has an adorable funny voice. Oh, you know what? You know what's funny? Yeah, he was the more, yeah, Psyduck was the derpy Pokemon, but I feel like he was at least not terribly designed, right? But he was like the joke Pokemon. He kind of was like the joke Pokemon, Salt. That is pretty funny. But yeah, Salt. Hey, Angelo, did you ever watch this show called Recess? I don't know if you ever seen a show called Recess. You might be, yeah. I thought it was it was a good show. There was a show called The Weekenders. Who remembers watching that? The Weekenders. It was alright, but The Recess was a good one. Yeah, Recess was a good one. Oh, okay. So yeah, now we're gonna be talking about, yeah, and these type of chill art streams, we're always talking about childhood, you know, cartoons and stuff. So you know what, this eyeball, I'm not liking it much. Hold on, I'm not liking this one much. That looks better. That looks way better. All right, I think I can move on to the next one. I like this one way better, you guys. Look. Derpy versus cool. So yeah, guys, I feel like this one was simple enough where I can move on. So, classic design versus my interpretation of making it better. Hello, baby doll. It's good to see you. Oh, you've been really busy. Nice, nice. And hello, Jess. How's it going, Jess? Welcome in, you guys. Yeah, hopefully you get some rest, though, baby doll. Oh, you know what, Windscar? I actually have that ice cream design that you're talking about. That ice cream Pokemon. What's his name? Vanillux. I actually have it on my desktop. I just thought that's so lame looking. I actually have it, so I might, if I have time, I might go to that one. That one looks very lame. Just a floating ice cream is terrible. Yeah, how are you doing today, Jess? Oh, you got $2 games, baby doll. That's a good deal. That's crazy. All right, let's put this. Let's turn these off, and I'm gonna get my other file in here. I know there was a few that I saved. I don't know their names, but you might know them, you guys. Oh, this one's another one that I feel like it's the eyes that really kind of annoy me, you guys. I don't know what this Pokemon's name is, but he irks the heck out of me because of the eyeballs. I know this is trying to be like a hippo Pokemon, but this design ain't it. In my opinion. Oh yeah, Unknown. Okay, so for Gen 1 Salt, I was actually considering like redrawing that, but I'm all like, you can't really do much with that one. In my, like, I was looking at a few designs. I'm like, you know what? That's just a design that, you know what? It's very simple, but I'm all like, it's just whatever. It's just, to me, it's like just a whatever Pokemon where like I don't know if I can even fix it because I don't even know. That was a deliberate, simple, you know, design, but it's like, I'm good. Oh, you ordered a new, what was your new game you ordered, Jess? Yo, and Neil, I see you on the vertical stream. Welcome in. Hey, what's up, Dreamcast, you guys? My cousin's in here. It's Unknown, but a different font. There we go. Yeah, they all look different. I was thinking of doing something with them, but I'm like, yeah, that certain Pokemon, it's just, I won't even bother to try and fix them. Dreamcast, look at what I fixed. But yeah, what is it? I can take your guys' critiques. What do you guys think? Look at this one. I feel like this looks way better. I don't know what. I think Winscar said his name earlier, but. Yo, Winters Wasteland, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Oh, you know what? Tamagotchi Life. People have been playing that like crazy. People have been having fun with that one, Jess. Yeah, Dreamcast, welcome in. I'm having fun today fixing some Pokemon that irked the hell out of me. I know you're a Pokemon fan. I don't know the names of these guys, but look. What do you think about this one? Hey, Emerald, welcome in. How are you doing, Emerald? I'm roasting some ugly Pokemon designs or some mid designs that I'm trying to make better. So yeah. Hey, that's so cool. Congrats, Jess. Congrats. Hold on. We need to congrat Jess for that because that is cool. Because that's not easy to do, Jess. That's so cool. Congrats. Wigglypuff. Oh, wait. Wigglypuff irks you. You hate that design. It's crazy. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know the evolution of this one, Dreamcast. I just kind of was looking through them and just was downloading them on my iPad. I didn't get the names. I know Winscar said his name earlier, but there's a few others that I'm going to kind of do differently. But yeah, I just wanted to get different ones. But I bet some of the evolutions look terrible. I've been doing well, lady. Emerald. I'm just having fun here. We're just chilling, talking about cartoons. But yeah, this is my design, guys. This is mine. So normal and this one. So we're going to move on to this. Whatever this hippo thing is, I do not like it. I hate this one right here. It's the eyes right here. He's too round. He's way too round, you guys. Yeah, they should have kept the roundness. I get you. That's Trubbish or Trubbish. Trubbish, okay, Trubbish. Yo, Jose Tomas Canales. Dewey almost birthday raid. Oh, are you here from Alex's stream? I know he's playing with Dewey for his birthday. I know they're playing like Mario Kart or something, right? But first and foremost, the thing that I can easily do, you guys, is erase the eyeballs. Look at what we can do. Just by moving this, he looks already better. What do you guys think with just this look? Welcome in, Raiders. Hold on, let me put up my raid screen. You hate that one too? A terrible design. Hello, Victoria. And hello, Alex, the baby Peach gamer. Peach Fanner, welcome in, you guys. Hold on, let's put up my raid screen real quick. I appreciate the raid, you guys. Hello, Ryan's Random. Welcome in, Ryan. Check out the Ultra Beasts. Or you know what would be a lot easier, Dreamcast, if you can send me a text. Send me a photo on a text. That'll be a lot easier for me to look at it in a bit. How are you doing, Beagle King, on the vertical stream? How are you doing, Beagle King? I just saw ya. And hello, Dewey, on this side. Thank you for that raid. I appreciate it. How did your stream go? Let me give you a shout out to your channel. I'm gonna subscribe to you, by the way, Dewey. This is the person who rated me. You guys' name is Dewey. And happy early birthday, Dewey. Hello, Audrey, and hello. Uh, is it A Petrus? Welcome in. How's it going, A Petrus and Ryan? I appreciate you guys rating me. But yeah, welcome in, Audrey. Oh, and then yeah, hello, Alex, the Baby Peach Gamer. Welcome in. So that was your stream, right, Alex? Whose stream was it? You're listening to Spanish music manifesting a future Hispanic man is hilarious, Emerald. You're funny. That is too funny, Emerald. Okay, so let me give you a shout out, Alex. Let me make sure I shout you out, you guys. So thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. So here you guys go, so you guys can check him out. Alright, there you go. I appreciate it. Glad you had fun, Dewey. Glad you had fun. Oh yeah, I haven't seen Colin MK in a long time, a Petrus, but yeah, he's been here a long time ago. Hello, Gustavo. So you know what I'm gonna do, you guys? I'm gonna play around with the liquefy tool. No, the liquefy tool to just see if I can make him less round, you guys. Look, you guys, just doing that, he looks a lot better. What do you guys think? Just doing this, he looks so cool. I reduced the roundness and made it a little bit flatter. Welcome in. Oh, you're done, Denzel. Let's go. And hello, Troy. Oh yeah, yeah. We're just starting, Emerald. Oh, and by the way, so I'm gonna see how much I can do to see if some of these designs may just be mediocre at best, even with all the stuff that I can do. So we'll see what I can do. Yeah, he's still ugly, but... Oh, I did see this one! You guys, my cousin just, Dreamcast just sent me the evolution, and I've seen it. How can they still get ugly, you guys? Look, it gets even uglier. Look at the one that I just did, you guys. How does this thing get even uglier? Come on. Oh, gotcha, baby doll, gotcha. Glad you're doing good, Gustavo. And Alex, the Super Nintendo gamer. I see you, Alex. Welcome on in. All right, have a good night, Dewey. Enjoy your pizza. Thank you so much for coming on in. But yeah, this one's ugly, you guys. This one's so dumb looking. Like, what is that? Isn't he like garbage or something? All right, I'll look at the other ones in a bit though, but yeah. Oh my god, that looks so bad. Yeah, how are you doing today, Alex? Yeah, I wasn't able to stop by your stream. Yeah, hopefully you had fun with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and World. Oh, okay, see, that makes sense. At the Poke Park in Japan, their trash cans, that makes sense. Yeah, I knew it. A garbage Pokemon. Yep. Bye, Alex, the Baby Peach Gamer. Thank you for so much for that raid. I appreciate it. He looks like a mushroom, right? Yeah, I'll end up checking out the stuff later on, Denzel. I can't right now, but I'll check it out later. Oh, gotcha, A Petrus. And Troy. One of my favorite Pokemon designs is Scyther. Such a cool Pokemon is Scyther, you guys. So that's the thing that I like, is that a lot of Gen 1 Pokemon like Scyther, Mewtwo are really cool looking Pokemon. Alright, you know what? I feel like he doesn't need any pupils, but what else can I do? You know what? I can make his mouth a lot smaller, or his big old nose thing. Maybe I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna pinch it and see if I can make it a little bit smaller, and that might help you guys. I think it's the Scither for Scyther. Yeah, I think you just, I think all you need to do is add an S, and that should look right. And you know what? I'm gonna make his actual body bigger. That might help you guys. I feel like he needs to be bulkier. So yeah, I'm just using this expand tool, you guys, that's in iPad. This Procreate program here on iPad. And this might help it look a little bit better. Oh, Alex, thank you for sharing my stream. I appreciate it. Rigby the raccoon, I remember you. Welcome in, Rigby. Yeah, welcome in, Rigby. Yeah, exactly, Emerald. That's just how they based it off of hippos and their proportions, so I get it. What's your favorite Pokemon, Troy? What's everyone's favorite Pokemon designs that you guys think is like the perfect looking Pokemon for you guys? And thank you for the 10 Scyther hype on the vertical stream, Troy. I appreciate it. I just saw you. So this one's called Procreate on iPad Pro, Denzel. So Gardevoir, okay, Gardevoir. Oh, I see a baby doll, yeah. Garchomp is cool. Yeah, I know Salt like Scyther, right? Scyther's cool. Gengar to me is a really classic one. Ghastly. You know, look, Squirtle right here. Classic Pokemon, Squirtle. My favorite, though, Bulbasaur. Classic starter. Classic starter for me is Bulbasaur. Yeah, Squirtle looks like Koopa. So you don't play Pokemon, but one, yeah, see, at least design-wise, right? Charizard for Denzel. W. Timothy. Alright, let's see. What else can I add for this one? Is this a normal type Pokemon? I bet. I think he's like a normal type. So maybe if I add one of these, you guys, you know what? I feel like I need to add something with... Yo, Winter's Wasteland. Welcome as a Hylian hero. Let's go. Thank you so much, Winters, for becoming a Hylian hero. I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate the lurk, Winters, and becoming a Hylian hero. Thank you. Thank you so much, Winters. How's your day going so far? Hopefully you're doing all right. All right, guys, I'm going to cut, copy, and paste this one. Oops. And... paste, and let's see if I can do something with this look. I'm gonna add one of these, whatever, what would you call this? I feel like this helps out with exhaust that he might have. I don't know if he throws any kind of a smoke attack or something, but there you go. Yeah, I appreciate the W, Winters. Here, let me put this up for Winters, you guys. Let me see, where is it? Yeah, we're gonna try and fix that head, Emerald. We're gonna see what I can do with that head. I'm gonna look up a picture of a hippo and see what else I can add. This one of the strangest Pokemon I've ever seen, huh? Well, definitely, what's that one? That definitely the... I'll show you guys later, but it's a really ugly looking Pokemon. I can't think of the name right now, but it's gold and it looks like a human, but like an alien. It looks really, really weird. I can't think of the name, but I'll show you guys later. Yeah, I'll show you guys in a bit what I'm talking about, but yeah, when I saw it, I'm all like, what? What the heck is this? Oh my gosh. What about you? What's the weirdest one you've seen? Day's good, got off of work, ready for date night with your wife, watching Project Hail Mary, then going to karaoke. That sounds like a cool day, Winters. That's awesome. Oh, Mr. Mime. That is a weird looking one. You know what? That's actually one of the first real weird looking ones from Gen 1. Denzel, Mr. Mime, and Jinx are very weird. Those are weird. Yeah, I'm looking at hippos right now, Emerald, and they're very dark eyes, and I feel like he does need some teeth. So I'm going to add some bottom teeth to him, you guys. Yeah, no, it's all good, baby doll. You do not have to do that. That's optional. Yeah, just hitting that like button does help out the channel, baby doll. So you're all good. No worries. Yeah, Mr. Mime is iconic, though, because it is Gen 1. But Gen 1 does have very weird looking Pokemon at the same time. It really does. Oh, Mr. Mime having a female design. You know what? That's a good idea that I didn't even think of. Huh. I know, right? Ash's mom had it. Your least favorite for Carlitos is Hisuian Basculin. I think... Is it Basculin? I don't know who that is, Carlitos. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't know why the name does sound familiar, though. Yeah, that name does sound familiar for Basculin or Basculin. Alright, let's see if I can color in his eyeballs, you guys. Let's see. Let's see what happens if I make at least some of his eye, like, really, really dark. Yeah, Polygon was weird. Polygon was weird. Yeah, I know he's a Pokemon, Carlitos, but I just don't know how he looks like. His name does sound familiar, though. Yeah, no, his eyes are bugging me, though, too. Yeah. You know what? I feel like he needs to have these. I feel like he does need to have this colored. Oh, I remember that baby doll. That was the Porygon episode, right? Polygon episode with the people were getting, yeah, the flashing lights. What's it called? They were getting seizures. The kids. I remember that band episode. That's crazy. Yeah, it said kids to the hospital baby doll. That's crazy. I forgot about that. Let's see, at least this looks a tiny bit better, right? A little bit better. All right, let's make him some teeth. I feel like if I do this with his mouth, I can add some actual teeth to him. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I forgot a few years ago I was watching some documentary thing and hippos are aggressive. They're actually aggressive as heck. So yeah. Yeah, they do have these two sharp bottom parts of their teeth though. Yeah, you know, for weird looking Pokemon, right, Salt? Polygon, Poliwrath, what is it? Poliwrath. They looked okay, but I remember for me, those were a little bit too off sometimes. Sometimes to me, those also looked a little weird, but I get it. Yeah, I remember I wasn't too much of a fan of those, but Moodang will eat us all. Is that his name, Winters? Hold on, is that his name? Yo, chill Aspirin, it's good to see you. Yeah, I'm just trying to make this Pokemon look better. Chill, how are you doing? Yeah, they can bite your head off. They're aggressive. Oh, you know what? A color change. We can definitely test that out, Emerald, because that would actually kind of help this one out. Maybe like a purple color would look kind of cool, but we'll see. What's up, Goku? I see ya. You can relax now, chill. Let's go. Yeah, hopefully you guys are able to chill out. I know it's Friday. Hopefully you guys are having fun. We're just going to be hanging out here talking about terrible Pokemon, cartoons, and all that stuff. So look, so far this is his original design, you guys. Look. I feel like I'm doing a better job so far. A little bit better. Look. That's their design. This is mine right here. Kibbo on the vertical stream. How are you doing, Kibbo? Look, this already looks better, you guys, in my opinion. I like this so far. With just the white eyes, no pupils. Ooh, nice. I took a nap a few hours ago, Goku, and it was much needed. I feel like we all need a good nap sometimes. Yeah, we all need a good nap. Thank you for the alert, Gustavo. I appreciate it. Oh, more on the side of the head, huh? You know what? I'm going to cut it out on one side and see if I can do that. Oh, because you're a night owl day. You know what? I don't know when I'll play Mario Kart again. It should be soon, Denzel. Yeah, I need to double check when I last streamed it, but I will stream it again eventually. Okay, gotcha, Denzel, gotcha. Alright, let me see if I can play around with some of the color now. Before I do any more changes, let's see if I can do something. Let's see. I'm gonna go into the color balance. Let's see what it does. Nope. Okay, you know what? I'm not liking that it's only doing... I guess I have to specifically select this one. Hold on. I guess I have to actually select, which I didn't think I had to do, but... Alright, let's see how this goes. Navy blue would be T. We'll see. Oh no, baby doll. Yeah, probably next week, Denzel. I have no idea just yet. Let's see, blue. Let's see, blue. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. I need to back up. Need to back up and do... Instead, how about hue and saturation? Oh, look. This is already looking better. Dude, Salt. Japan was so clean. Japan was very, very clean. The streets were almost spotless. Yeah, how are you doing today, Kibbo? If you're still in there, how are you doing today, Kibbo? Good to see you. Alola. Oh, that's right. Your online thing ends soon. I forgot about that. Yeah, probably too much soda and candy. Be careful. You don't want to spend a lot of money like fixing your teeth, baby doll, because that is going to get expensive if you end up getting cavities and stuff. Because trust me, I know. Yeah, you don't want to get stuck paying a bunch of money with your with cavities and everything. Oh, your sister got an iPad for her birthday. Nice. Oh wait, you're actually watching a tourney commentary on your match? Hey, that's cool. Chill. How did you do on your match? I forgot you had a tournament. That's pretty cool. Were you excited? Do you think you did well? What do you think? All right, see you later, Denzel. Thank you for hanging out with us for a bit. See you next time. Yeah, see you on the next one, Denzel. Yeah, that's actually a good choice, Emerald. The color choice already looks a lot better. All right, let's see. Oh no, It's all good, baby doll. It's all good. Yeah, when I get a chance, Denzel. When I get a chance. Hey, that's not bad, chill. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Ooh, what movie are you gonna see, Audrey? But yeah, baby doll, if you get a chance to go to the dentist, make sure you go. Cause I had to go last year. Cause I definitely needed to go to the dentist. Cause it had been a while before I went. So that's good though. Chill. You didn't underperform. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, the tooth pain is not worth it, Emerald, right? Because trust me, I had horrible tooth pain, I think of over a year ago, but I finally went to the dentist and it wasn't. Yeah, so yeah, make sure you get a checkup because that sucks to have. All right, now let's see if I could fix this, you guys. I'm going to try to cut the eyes right here and make them a little bit smaller. Look at this, Emerald. We're gonna do the distort right here. Watch. Let's see if this helps out a little bit. Like just by making it a little bit flatter, I feel like looks better. See, yeah, take advantage of that, Salt, because I have to pay out of pocket. I have to pay out of pocket, but you know what? I should have done that years ago instead of paying thousands of dollars whenever I had to get a root canal or something crazy. So, yeah, take advantage of it because that definitely does help. I just don't want to take too long on just one Pokemon, so I feel like I'm going to move on from this one after this. He kind of does look like a baby hippo. He kind of does. Let's see how he looks like now. And you know what? Let's see. I'm going to try the liquefy tool again. I know, Salt. Hey, what's up, Windscar? Exactly. All aircraft report. Let's go. Yeah, I know, Salt, and I feel like people think that dental issues aren't as important as other things, but no. If you have a horrible toothache, how are you gonna live your daily life without, proper care for your teeth, right? Yeah, excruciating tooth pain is no joke, so like, oh yeah, I get it though. Oh, I see you, Angelo. Thank you so much. Oh, gotcha, chill. Yeah, I've had, I think, three root canals my entire life, Salt, and they are expensive. And by the time you know you need one, it hurts so bad, Salt. It hurts so bad. The pain is no joke. I'm gonna add a few spots, just like real hippos do, you guys. They have real spots. But yeah, I feel like I'll stop there for this one. I don't want to spend too much time. I already spent the most on this one, but yeah. Yeah, exactly, baby doll. That's what happened to me when I was a kid. Yeah, that sucks, Salt. So yeah, it's better for prevention, and it'll save on. It'll definitely keep you from spending all that money too, because root canals are freaking expensive. All right, let's look at it one more time. Oh no, Chill. Yeah, see, you know the pain, right, Chill? Yeah, so this is my version, you guys, right here. All right, there you go. So yeah, this is my version, you guys. So yeah, that's a good. Thank you for the suggestion for the color choice. Way better. How's it going, Lotus? It's good to see you. Thank you. Hit that like button, smash that like button, and sub if you haven't already done so. And it's good to see you here, Shatori. We're drawing some. What is it? I'm fixing some ugly Pokemon. Did you guys see my thumbnail? Did you guys see my thumbnail? I added, I think I wrote, fixing some ugly Pokemon. Look at so far what I fixed. So this one I fixed. Again, it's all subjective, but... And look at this one. Original, and this one, simple eye change with teeth. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the more aggressive look looks way better, in my opinion, right? Exactly, Angelo. Tooth pain is no joke. It's, yeah, make sure you guys stay on top of it because it's expensive and it hurts. All right, moving on to the other Pokemon, you guys. This is going to be a good one. Watch. This will be a good one. So this right here, you guys, I feel like I'm going to take a little bit longer. I don't think this one can be saved. This is probably one of the worst designs I've ever seen. This one is one of the dumbest looking Pokemon ever. You guys can fight me on this one. This is so stupid. What is this guy's name? I have no idea who or what this is. I don't know what this is, you guys. Is this in like, is this an alien or something? I don't know what it is, but when I saw this, I'm like, ooh, I need to at least attempt it, you guys. I need to see what I can do. When a prototype is made public is crazy. I agree with you, Chill. I agree with you. Let's see. Ooh, I'm already at the 1 hour mark. He does look like Gumby. Emerald, you're too funny. You guys, I mean Emerald, Lotus. Lotus said that this one looks like Gumby, and now I can't unsee it. That is so true. Gumby as a Pokemon is crazy. Alright, first things first, I feel like I can at least make the eyes better. So let's see if I can fix him. I'm more of a carrot Pokemon? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, didn't we stream that last year? Me, you, and Kai Hishitori? I forgot. But if I am free, hopefully nothing comes up, I'll be definitely down to stream that, because I know the one we did was really fun when we were just roasting and just giving our opinions on all these new trailers. So if nothing comes up, I'll definitely stream it with you guys and collab. A carrot would eat. I feel like this is more of like an alien Pokemon. Oh, we did one in winter, so that must have been the Game Awards. Okay, that was the Game Awards then. But yeah, if nothing comes up, that'll be a fun one to do. I know a few of you guys. Oh, that's when we reacted to the Street Fighter trailer, and we were making fun of it. Yo, Marnie, I see you, Marnie. Gold. So his name is Goldego. Looks like the string cheese guy. He does kind of look like string cheese. He evolves from a treasure chest of gold that you have to farm 999 coins. That is too funny, Marnie, and welcome in. How are you doing today? No wonder I saw this little backpack back here. It does look like a treasure box. And Marnie, have you been here before? You look familiar. Unless you're new here, welcome in. You do look familiar. Because I know a few people have that anime profile pic from that anime Marnie. Is that the Studio Ghibli movie? Weathering with You or something like that? Or When Marnie Was Here, something like that. Oh, Helpmeister, I appreciate the heart for 10 jewels, Helpmeister. Thank you so much. You did not have to, but I do appreciate it. Thank you guys for those support. Yeah, the one tooth is pretty ratchet. It is. That is very ratchet. Oh, and thank you, Shatori, for the party hat. I've never seen that emoji right there. Thank you, Hishitori. The party hat. So cool. Thank you, guys. Oh, it's been that long, Marnie. See, I remember you. Yep. See, I knew you've been here before. So it has been that long. Nice. But welcome back. Welcome back. It's good to see you. We're just having fun roasting some ugly Pokemon designs, in my opinion, and seeing if I can make them a little bit better. Yeah, thank you so much, W, you guys. And thank you for the GG Easy Jewel emoji Winters as well. Here, let me do this for all three of you guys. Hold on. Thank you guys for that. And I appreciate the 20 like hype. Thank you, Help. Okay, so I feel like he's definitely has to not be angry, but at least I don't know what to do with his eyes. Let me see if I can make him more robotic. I feel like him just being happy is kind of throwing me off, so. Yeah, thank you, Winters, again. I appreciate it. And yeah, those jewels do help out as well, too. Thank you. You know what? I think I know what's throwing me off, Emerald. It's his smirk that's kind of annoying me. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the clone tool. And I know what to do, Emerald. It's the smirk that's really throwing it off. See, just by doing that, he looks at least 10% better, you guys. 10% better. Add more energy, make it more action feeling with the expression. Okay, okay. All right, that's a good tip, Winters. You know what's funny? I have drawn myself many times when Helpmeister. Dandy's World, yeah, I'm not into Dandy's World, Curiel, but I know how to. I could draw almost anything though. Yeah, I can draw almost anything, but I've heard of that show before though. I mean that game, Dandy's World. Kai's about to stream shortly, so my what's he streaming today, Hishitori? Yeah, what is he gonna be streaming today? Yeah, so Marnie, you guys, on the vertical stream just said that he looks like string cheese, and now I can't unsee it. And Lotus said that he looks like Gumby. Taking the month away, the mouth away looks like one of those inflatable things, or the fruit roll up. Hey, he does look like those car inflatable things that move. You guys, that is too funny. I would not have thought of that. That is too funny. That is so funny. He kind of does. Okay, RE4, nice. Oh, he is getting near the end. You know what? When I was watching a little bit of it yesterday, Tori, he's kind of getting close to the end. Yes, he is. I do not know what that is. Help BCHB 1000. Is that a car or a plane? You hate Dandy's World? It's childish looking to me. Yeah, that's thick string cheese. Yes, it is. Extra thick mozzarella is crazy. We're gonna. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, you guys, is play around with proportions now that you guys are talking about it. He is a bit thick, so I'm gonna use the liquefy tool, and we're gonna make sure to pinch his waist, because his waist is a little too big, you guys. Look, way too big. This is already looking better, watch. I think I feel like he's getting towards the end, Hishitori. I think he's 3/4 of the way there. It might be a good 3 hours left. I'm not sure. The cinnamon from Applejack cereal is crazy. And the top things right here look like dreadlocks. Or am I the only one? They kind of look like dreadlocks to me. I don't know what it is. I'm going to expand this. And I'm also going to just make him overall a bit shorter. So I'm going to distort him just a little bit, you guys. Yeah, I feel like he needs to be a little bit wider. But I feel like this design just cannot be saved much. Right? The hair looks... Yeah, they look like... I think so, Ishitori. It's been years, so I'm just kind of guessing. But I know he's getting towards the end. Oh, yeah, I saw those string cheese you put on the Discord. Food channel. I haven't had string cheese in so long, but that looks so good, though. Okay, mouth-wise, what could it be, you guys? What could his mouth look like? See, if I make a small mouth, that would look a little bit weird, but maybe this type of a mouth would look kind of better, but let's see. Yeah, he kind of would look like an angry carrot, but see, that would also make it a weird vegetable Pokemon. It just looks dumb, right? There's just something weird. I feel like this Pokemon in general just looks dumb. And I did say when I started the stream that some Pokemon I feel like I can't fix. We're gonna attempt it, but some of these you just can't do much with them. Yeah, some of this stuff is like, yeah, you can't really do much. Maybe, you know what? I'm going to change the color. Let's see if the color does anything. Can the color fix anything? You know, blue, purple, red, pink, yellow, green maybe looks more alien-like, but... Make it pink? Let's see pink. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see what pink can do. You know what? Let's attempt it. Why not? It might have fixed it by 2%. It's still ugly, but we're having fun seeing if we can even try, you guys. All right, let's see. Pink. And that belt, I don't know why they added a belt to this Pokemon. You know what? I'm going to remove this belt. How about we do that? I feel like he does not need it. And we're going to remove this treasure box altogether. This weird looking treasure box that he has for no reason. All right, we're going to cut that. And now we're gonna, you guys, we're gonna stitch them back up together. We're gonna stitch them. Let's see if I can. Yeah, and I'd rather have him with the big old legs than that, whatever that was. Now he does look a little stubby. He does look a little stubby, but hey. Alright, have a good time at the theater, Winters, and I do appreciate you with jewels and becoming a member. Again, that's all optional, but I will be doing a poll soon when it comes to tier members and stuff. And also previews for like a day or two in advance when I'm gonna premiere a video. And yeah, have a good date night, Winters. That sounds like fun. Yeah, W, right, Chill? W. You know what? I feel like pink. We're just trying out different colors. I just kind of did it because Tori said try out pink, but because yeah, normal color was gold, but pink looks a tiny bit better. See, look, this is so far what we have, but yeah, I feel like this design is just it just can't be saved much. Watch, let's see. Yeah, at this point, what is it? At this point, I'm trying anything. All right, let's see what else can we do. Not drawing stick figures, Salt. You're still with your stick figures. Oh my gosh. Rip the redesigns. Alright, let's see, let's see. You know what? What if I do remove... You know what? If I remove this front part of the hair, that might work. It can make it a little bit less annoying. Alright, I feel like a little bit better, but I feel it's still, yeah, the hair is still annoying. Yeah, that hair is still freaking annoying. Oh no. I forgot that if I move out of this and make it bigger, it cuts it off. Hold on. There you go. Oops. Imagine I evolve into Bob Ross is crazy, Salt. Yo, Rojo! How are you doing today, Rojo? Hope all is well. Yeah, imagine I evolve into Bob Ross. That's so funny. You know what? I'm gonna make his arms smaller too. Yeah, let's see if just resizing his arm might be better. Oh, happy early birthday, Zeus. I mean, Rojo. Here, let me put up my birthday screen for you. What are you gonna do? Anything planned with the family? What are you thinking? Yeah, right. Happy early birthday. You're 21, so you're gonna. Oh, you're gonna drink your first beer. Okay. So you've never had one before? You know which ones are really good? Some dark ones that almost have a coffee flavor. Just don't overdo it though. Don't overdo it. But that's cool though. That's cool. Oh, and by the way, Chill, if you want to share that link about the commentating about your Pokemon battle, you could in the Discord. If not, that's fine. But thank you so much, Chill. Yeah, I found that online and then I added the balloons to it. Alright, so I made his arm a little bit smaller. I made his neck a lot thicker. So basically, I just hate this design entirely. I'm just trying to see if I can even make it work, but I just do not like this entire Pokemon in general. He just looks way too alien and weird. So we're just trying everything that I can to see if I like it, but I'm just not liking his design in general. Yeah, the where you were featured. You said you were looking at a video of a commentating or something. Wait, there's a new Spider-Man show coming, Salt, to Prime Video. What? I didn't hear about that. Yeah, unless I heard it wrong about some commentating. Is that a you said you were looking at a video or a bracket? Unless I just misread it. Yeah, so far I feel like it's a little bit better, Hishitori. Just a little bit, but it's still bugging me. Oh, the Spider Noir. Oh, gotcha. Forgot about that. Yeah, right now I'm not paying for any streaming services. I haven't done so in months because I'm like, you know what? There's nothing that I want to watch. But yeah, the only thing I'm looking forward to is a new Ghost in the Shell anime. But other than that, I'm not paying for anything right now. Oh, that's right, Tony. The Nicolas Cage. You did tell me about that one. All right, Hishitori, no worries. Yeah, exactly, Shitori, exactly. The emoji's crazy. Yes. Yeah, top player. That's pretty cool. Chill. Exactly, Saul. I feel like Nicolas Cage has had a few good movies that were really good with him, but most of his stuff, yeah, they're pretty bad. But I feel like this one he's gonna nail because this one fits with him for sure. But yeah, now that you said that, Tony and Salt, I remember the trailer way back when they first showed it. But I haven't seen anything since. So yeah, I haven't seen anything since then. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna leave this one as is. I feel like that's as much as I can do to try and at least keep whatever they were going for. But yeah. Alright, time to move on to the next Pokemon. Yeah, I feel like since I feel like his voice would be. I think he's a good. He'll do a good job voicing him. So I feel like it could work. All right, let's see what else I can bring in. Let's see. Who else did I save in here? Oh, this one bugged me. This earthworm looking thing. This is another Pokemon that's not... It's just the eyes that bug me. So this one's going to be funny. I remember in Pokemon Champions. No, is it Pokemon Champions? Yeah, he's in there. I did not want to choose him because it looks so generic. Oh, really? So what? Oh, your friend met Kendrick Lamar? That's pretty cool, baby doll. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of how Kendrick Lamar owned the heck out of Drake a few years ago, and he deserved it. I'm here for that, of what he did to Drake. Yeah, definitely black and white first, right, Salt? To keep it with their intention of the vision. Yeah, definitely for sure. All right, so I'm gonna copy the color. So the eyes right here have like a gray blue, and that'll really help out with. Yeah, the eyes are a little bit too derpy for me. See, look, just doing that looks way better. Oh, you already listened to his new album? Yeah, I've never been a Drake fan even since he first came out, and I've only heard of his, the singles that came out on the radio, but yeah, I'm not gonna listen to. Yeah, never gave him a shot because, yeah, I've never been into his music. They do give him good beats though, but yeah, never been a fan. Yeah, just fixing the eyeballs alone, and he looks a lot better. And he does look very mechanical though. Only the mix instrumentals like the game? Oh, nice, nice. Alright, I feel like with this one, they didn't do too bad. It was just the eyes that looked a little goofy. I'm gonna try to test out... Let's see... Probably just... I'm just gonna make them a little bit more spread apart. That will definitely work. Yeah, I don't know if it's from Scarlet and Violet Windscar, but I remember when I saw it on Pokemon Champions, it just looked like a basic earthworm. Yeah, it looks like a bug, but it has some metallic look to the armor, to the skin. So I think it has maybe some mechanical things to it. But look, that's his normal design. It has almost like a robotic look to it, but see, just doing that, he looks a lot better without the little pupils. No, right now I'm playing calm and collected R&B soul music, lo-fi soul music. Chill aspirin. No, yeah. I've been listening to R&B since like the no, late 90s, early 2000s, which is where he sampled a lot of his music. Yeah, no, yeah, this is more R&B lo-fi stuff. Yeah, he sampled a lot of stuff. Whereas, well, you know his what do you call it? His the people gave him all his beats, but yeah, yeah, Pidgey would definitely eat this one. You know what? What if I made him a little skinnier? Let's see if that does anything. Just a little bit skinny on the middle part. But that was the only thing that really bugged me was his eyeballs, you guys. That was one of the things that always bugged me. Mega Weedle. Yeah, this one was more of a simple fix for this one. Oh, okay, Tony. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I just never got into his stuff like at all. Oh yeah, Emerald, you know what? That was a good idea. Emerald said, what if I make a female version of Mr. Mime? But I can try that next time. Yeah, maybe a female version of Mr. Mime was a pretty good idea, but now let me find that other Pokemon that I was looking for. Let's see. All right, let's see. Where's Pokemon designs? Oh, this fish right here bugged the heck out of me. Look, this thing looks so bad. Oh, okay, gotcha, Tony. Yeah, R&B music from that era is such a classic to me. Chill, yep. Yeah, we're just looking through several random. I feel like, oh, this one looks so stupid. Look, this one. What is that? Right, Salt, and welcome back, Gustavo. Look at this one. He's just literally sand with a shovel. Hello, Dewey. And welcome on Denise Edmondson on the other side. Dude, you know what's funny, Salt? I kind of said the same thing. They should probably slow down on creating Pokemon because some of these look so bad. And just take their time. Like, look at this one. This is probably one of the worst that I've seen in a while. The one with the mustache. What is that? Yeah, how are you doing, Denise? And Dewey, welcome back. But yeah, you know what? I feel like I need to fix that ugly looking fish. Hold on. Let's see if we can do anything with this fish right here. Let me save that. Let's see. Save image in photos. And we're going to see what we can do. Insert photo. All right, Denise, no worries. No worries. All right, no worries, Gustavo. I'll stop by there in a bit. And if you guys haven't already hit that like button, that does help out with the algorithm. But yeah, let's see. This is so dumb looking though. Okay, this one we're gonna directly, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna put it up here. And we're gonna duplicate this one. Oh, you know what? We're gonna crop and resize this because I feel like we need more layers. Yeah, you know what, Windscar, I agree with you. You know which one isn't horrible? You know that one fish that looks like a little heart? There's this one fish that looks like a heart, and I remember playing new Pokemon Snap, and for a you know, a simple looking fish that's shaped of a heart, those are the type of Pokemon that look cool as simple like ocean creatures that are generic enough or creative enough, but something like it's okay for what it is. But yeah, this one looks so dumb. All right, let's see what I can do. Let's see. Thank you. Love disc. See? Yeah, like I feel like that's a cool looking background fish Pokemon. Do you know what I mean? A simple fish Pokemon that can be cool in the background, but that's it. Oh yeah, that's a good question, Chill. Chill Aspirin. What anyone that plays a certain character for fun, what exactly do you find fun with them? That's a good question. I'll think of mine in a little bit, Chill. But anyone want to answer that one? Let me see. I like playing, like, for example, King DDD. I like the fact that he's a fast character. He's a heavy. He has nice reach with his hammer. He has projectiles so you can keep your distance. What else? I like his roll attack because it's a very quick one to pull off. And yeah, and I feel like he has some cool hard hitting moves. So I like that you can play the distance game and keep them, and then also like rush in on them by doing some of his basic attacks. But yeah, that's why I like playing with him. All right, I'm gonna get rid of this pupil because I don't feel like we need it. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of this one. I know they're trying to have that heart. They're trying to go for that heart design on his lips. But I feel like we need to cut this part off right here. The widow's peak on their lip. Now the teeth also look a little... I think I know what I can do too. Let's see. We're going to do the liquefy tool to push this up. Oh, no, not pinch it. Push. See, we can make this part bigger. Good evening, Rouster. How's your day been? Hello, Scott, if you're there. How are you doing today? Having some dinner, some Chinese food. Hey, that sounds so good. I had some Chinese food a few days ago. My cousin and I ate some orange chicken fries that were delicious. I put the picture in the food channel that we have on Discord. Rouster, it was so good. Yeah, it was some spicy orange chicken. Yeah, hopefully your day went well though. Alright, let's see what else I can do. Yeah, thank you for the lurk though. I appreciate it. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna move the eyes a little bit closer instead. So I'm gonna redraw her eyes, or its eyes. But yeah, chicken and broccoli, that sounds delicious. I had chicken with green beans the other day. Chicken and green beans. Oh, you're cleaning up your room, baby doll? Yeah. I clean mine every so often just so it won't get so crazy, but at least it'll keep you busy, right? All right, now with the dark pink. Yeah, I wonder if the lashes will even. If I make the lashes pointy, that might be better. Yeah, definitely need to do that instead. Let's see. Welcome back, Carlitos. Yeah, this one's still bugging me. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like it's the way that it's staring. It looks very creepy. And I feel like it needs something down here too. Something. I feel like this needs to be pink. Just to have a balance of color. And I feel like I need to remove some of this because it doesn't need it. Some of these random, not random designs, but sometimes it can be too much. And I think, let's see what else I can do. Oh, and you know which one, now that I think about it, I feel like one of my favorite, okay, one that has potential. So remember Ninetales, everyone, classic evolution, but I felt it was weird that it turned white. The Ninetales evolution should have kept the color of Vulpix. So I feel like that one would be a cool one to see if I can make that design better and closer to what I would have liked Vulpix to look like. Yeah, yep, Carlos, yep. All right, and I feel like it also needs something else. So, oh, so what? Okay, so question. What's one Pokemon that you guys like that maybe some people think is really lame? I know we all have our favorites that some people can be like, you know what, that's a lame looking Pokemon. Welcome back, Denise. I see you. Oh, so you're a Giants fan, an Angels fan. So who's winning right now, though, Denise? I feel like the mouth needs to be smaller. Yeah, there you go. I just needed to make the eyes also a little bit smaller. Oh, the A's, it's athletics. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. All right, let's see. That's the best I can do for this one. Oh, I barely started 5 minutes ago. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like Ninetales would be a cool one to see if I can make it to what I thought it would have been a cool one. All right, welcome back, Salt. Thank you for the alert, Carlitos. So yeah, that's what I got you guys for this one. Here, I'm gonna put this one on the top and this one at the bottom. And we'll kind of combine both of them. All right, we're gonna keep it like that, and I feel like it'd be a cool one to do with Ninetales. See, Ninetales, I don't know why they did it. Cool design, but not the color, though. Oh, really, Denise? Dang. Yeah, Salt. Yeah, Vulpix had this, like, brownish, almost like a maroon color. Watch, we're going to look at it right now, too. Watch, we're going to look at Vulpix right now because it had a cool, distinct color. Watch. See, watch, it was brown, but almost with like a burgundy-ish color. And also like a reddish color too. Oh, on YouTube, you're watching the scoreboard? Gotcha. See, there we go. That's how it looks like. Yeah, it has, yeah, orange with a little bit of burgundy-ish. Oh, gotcha, Denise. See, I've never been into sports like that, but all right, let's go. Let's see what we can do with Ninetales. All right, bye. Chill Aspirin. Thank you for hanging out with us. I'll see you next time. Oh, okay, Carlitos. I'll look it up after I finish Ninetales. Remind me, okay? Yo, Tag, it's good to see you. How's your day going today? Today, I'm roasting some ugly Pokemon designs and trying to make them better. How are you doing today, Tag?
What is it, a hospital? Bro, I don't even know what's up and down, but
Yeah,
like
today I wanted to do a chill stream.
trophy routes to. I don't like how that door open.
Yeah, I wanted to do a chill stream today, so I'm like, you know what? I wanted to do this for a while now, so yeah.
What the heck is that?
But yeah, I'll look that one up, Carlos, just to see what it is. Just to see which one you're talking about.
Oh my goodness, these enemies were so hard to deal with, bro. Oh my gosh.
Oh, gotcha, Salt. Okay, cool,
These
cool.
enemies were hard to deal with, dude.
Stat Wars. Dang, it keeps getting shadow banned. That is crazy. Maybe they don't. Maybe they just don't allow that
Something's
to
funny about
be
that.
there for some reason. Maybe the gambling people do or something.
What? What did that say?
Yeah,
It is
YouTube does do
sometimes
that.
research equipment. I wonder
YouTube
what
does
it's
do
used
that.
for. Bro, how can you read that? It just looks like a code.
Yo, Saga Blitz. Yeah, okay. So you guys are just coming on in. I'll show you what I've been doing today. Saga, you just came in to see all the roasting of these horrible Pokemon designs, and I'm just trying to fix them. Yeah, Blitz, look at this one. Oh, gotcha, Denise. Yeah. Look at this one. This one is just very simplistic, right? So this is the change I did. Look at this. I drew some angry eyes. I made the teeth smaller. And I just made it less derpy. Yeah, exactly. Gen 1 and 2 for me. And then after that, I just stopped caring. They just got worse and worse. But thank you for the alert, Emerald. I appreciate it. So yeah, that's one that I started with. Very simple. That I'm all like, you know what? It looks better than what it did. And then look at this one. This one looks. This one annoyed the heck out of me. This hippo.
Yo, Alpha Man Daytona. Yo, I see you. How are you doing today? Hopefully you are doing good this wonderful, fine evening. And that's good that
Yeah,
you
how are you
came
doing
back to
today,
the chat
Blitz?
box. I haven't
We're
been
just chilling here.
came back to the gym, trying to get them gains. I feel that. Work being healthy. Like what? What, bro? What's the purpose of working
Oh,
out?
you got some Chinese food? Nice. I had some. Oh yeah, Emerald. In the food channel on Discord, I put in my orange, spicy orange chicken fries that I had, and my other order that I got with my cousin. So good. But yeah, I already had my fix of Chinese food. What did you end up getting? So there's this, and look at what I fixed. So I did that. Yeah, we're trying to get them a little bit more personality, right? So Emerald suggested it to maybe change it to blue, but yeah, this is what
Something is
it
up.
originally was. It was the eyes that kept bugging me.
Locking the door. Everything looks normal. It ain't him. And it's obvious that I can go in there because I see something glowing in there. So I ain't gonna even trip on that.
Oh, that sucks, Denise, that they were being toxic players in Mario Kart. That
Oh
sucks.
no. What did I tell you? Not to wake me up inside.
Exactly, Rouster. Yeah, you're multitasking. Yeah, right now though, I put Kai on mute, but I am at least giving him his watch hour time, but yeah, I'm only on his right now because I can't be everywhere. But yeah, yeah. Thank you, Rouster. Yeah, right now we're just fixing, quote unquote, trying to fix some of these designs. Hey, let's go, baby doll. Thank you so much, Blitz. I appreciate it. Yeah, I enjoy doing these art streams, and next time, I really want to do. I'm gonna draw my own version of what I think the final evolutions will be for the for Pokemon Winds and Waves, the 3 starters. They haven't revealed them yet, so hopefully I do that in time before they get revealed. So that'll be fun. Pineapple chicken and fried rice. That sounds bomb. That sounds bomb. Now this one is a generic earthworm, and look, this is what I did to change it. So that's what that's the change I did, Blitz. Ah, you red shell them, Denise. Hilarious. That's funny. At least you got them back, Denise. Yeah, at least you got them back. Oh, you're watching me on the TV? Let's go. Thank you, Rouster. But yeah, that's the simple change I made to this weird looking earthworm. Or this worm, robotic worm thing. And then this is the one that annoyed me, you guys. The bottom one right here. This bottom one right here is this fish, and I just made it into this one. Into this top one. Yeah, Earthworm Jim's cousin is crazy. So I am using Procreate for the iPad Pro, for my iPad. This is only for iPads. Yeah, this is specifically made for iPad, and look, this is the Apple Pencil. All right, so now the one that I kind of want to, so this is a Gen 1 design, right? Very classic, but I always felt like Ninetales should not have been white. We're going to go back to see if I can make him closer to Vulpix. Oh, you know what? I heard of Nomad Sculpt, but I never got it though. I know that's way new, and I don't know if my iPad will be able to run it smoothly enough, Blitz, but I heard of that one. It's like Blender, but not as deep, only sculpting. Yeah, I heard of that one. Yeah, never looked into getting it though. Some people have been doing really cool things with it. Oh, okay, because I just assumed. Yeah, I just assumed it might have been too new, but I probably would be able to do it. Oh, Denise, 4K subs this month? Wait, did we reach 4K subs? Because I know yesterday we were close, unless that's what you're talking about, Denise. How's it going, Daytona? Welcome in. Okay, not yet? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. We'll get there, you guys. We'll get there. That is pretty cool though, Saga. I mean, Blitz. You know what though? I do art videos for Skillshare. Have you heard of that before, Blitz? I do art edited tutorial classes on Skillshare. So that's where I do all my art, like almost like teacher. I guess I'm a Skillshare quote unquote teacher on how to draw things. And so far I have, I think I have 15 classes so far. The Lens Masterclass Daytona. How's it going? Epic Legend Quest. But yeah, no, that's where. So yeah, Daytona, my Skillshare is where all of my art stuff is at. That's where I edit my videos. That's where people have to have a membership in order to watch videos. So yeah, we can get there, right, Denise? We'll get it at this month. Yeah, we'll get there. All right, we can start as a base for this one right here, so that we can get that nice golden color that we want. But yeah, how are you doing today, Epic? How's your Friday going so far? Yeah, so my idea for this one, Epic, is to get closer to what Vulpix's color is. So watch. This is Vulpix's original color. And I feel like, I don't know why they went white, but it needs to be a bit closer. Yeah, we need to make it a little bit more brown and orange. So let's see if I can overall change it. See, that might have been a little too much, but let's see. I'm gonna go a little bit less. See, there we go. Look, that looks a little bit better. I know on your end probably looks a bit too orange, but I'm making it a little bit, oh, a little bit less. Let's see. There we go. No, you know what? I know, and I'm not into manga, but if I did, I've always wanted to get the Zelda manga that came out years ago. But have a good night, Neil. It's good to see you. Good night. Thank you for dropping on in, Neil. I appreciate it. Hello, Kyle. You can tell me a joke. What is it? But have a good night, Kyle. Witch Hat Atelier. No, never read that. I mean, never heard of that one either. Atelier. Nope. Oh, that's your color. That's your color, Salt. Now, I feel like I need to give this one bigger eyes, though. Kamuto. Okay, Kamuto. How's that? Hey, Daytona. You know what's funny? I never knew Sonic Riders existed on the GameCube until years after, since I never got into that. But how does it play on the GameCube? Hey, that's pretty cool. You bought it for the Art Alone saga? So how does the art look like? That's pretty cool. Oh, you know what I could do, Salt, too? I'm going to make some of the hair curly. I feel like Vulpix should have retained some of those curls. All right, Denise, enjoy your Mario Kart. Nice, nice.
Scribe is how 4 million people turn processes into step-by-step guides.
But yeah, you guys, yeah, speaking about art, you know, the new Ghost in the Shell is going to be based off of the manga. Have you seen that trailer, Blitz? Yeah, someone in the chat like a month ago told me about it and it looks so freaking cool. Cuz one of my favorite animes ever was Ghost in the Shell and it looks so good. So I'm excited to see that. And yeah, the reason, yeah, so you guys, I enjoy doing art classes and doing these tutorial videos, so that's why I do end up doing those on Skillshare, because that's where it's just another way for me to be creative. And I feel like this one he needs to have a little bit of hair in the front, a little bit of fur. Yeah, he stopped by real quick, Daytona. Michael stopped by real quick yesterday. Let's see if he ends up coming back fully. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, let's see if he ends up coming back fully. Oh, that was you who brought it up? Was that you, Blitz? That's what's up. Okay, so I knew, because I know someone else brought it up also. Yeah, so Kamuto, right? Kamuto, let me see. So is the Kamuto anime or manga? Let me see. Kamuto manga. Oh, the art style looks sick. Yes, the art style looks so dope. I'm looking at it right now on my laptop. Dude, the cover art looks insane. That looks so cool. Yeah, look this up when you can. Kamuto Daytona looks so good. Oh, and Carlitos, what did you want me to look at? Basculin? But yeah, that looks really dope. Yeah, art-wise, I can see why you got it just for that. Now I can see why. But I guess my reasons for watching Ghost in the Shell, because the anime, just the art alone looks so good. The Ghost in the Shell anime that comes out this year looks freaking dope. I can't wait for that one. So you said Hasuin Basculin? Let me see. Oh, I've seen that Pokemon before. Carlitos. I seen it. Alright, I've seen this one before. Yeah, exactly, Daytona. Yeah. I'll show you what I fixed so far, Daytona. Look. Look at some of these ugly Pokemon. Look at this fish. And I was just trying to see what I can do, but look at this ugly fish right here. This one here at the bottom. What is this? It looks so dumb. But yeah, this is how I ended up trying to fix it. But yeah. Yeah, we're just having fun roasting some of these designs. You did an unboxed of Ghost in the Shell on your channel, not in self-promote, just keep a digital log of your purchases. Hey, that's cool, Blitz. I bought... Here, I'm going to shout out your channel again, just so that people can check you out, Blitz. Because Ghost in the Shell is one of my favorite animes ever. And I bought the DVDs a few years ago because they were on sale on Amazon. And yeah, that's one of my favorite animes ever. So that's pretty cool. They have feelings too, Salt. Pokemon have feelings. And they not this one slaying Daytona's crazy. But yeah, look at this one. And then this Earthworm one looks a little too silly for me. So I made it into this one, look. I made it look cooler by just removing the little pupils and separating the eyes a bit. Yeah, that's a weird design, right? And then this one was so annoying. This one right here, the gold one. I couldn't really do much because I hated this design in general, but yeah, that's what I did right here, but I couldn't do much. I hate this design so much. Yeah, standalone complex, so good. Yeah, Blitz, I can't wait to see that anime because I thought we would never get anything else with Ghost in the Shell, but I'm excited. Oh, you know what? Speaking of, like how we're talking about pop culture stuff, you guys, I always, for example, the most of the classes that I do or video tutorials that I do, I like teaching through pop culture. So a lot of the classes that I do, I choose like a pop culture like character and I'll make a class out of it. So watch.
Painter and fine art.
All right, let me see. I'm looking for it real quick. Yeah, I actually made it less thick because this yellow Pokemon's waist was pretty big. It was very, very thick. So yeah, this is one of my Yoda art classes that it's just a little preview, but that's one of them that I did for like a while back. But yeah, that's what I've been doing on Skillshare. Yo, Sparky, Slim Thick Pokemon is crazy. The Penguin Man Zach. What is he streaming right now, Denise? Yeah, what is he streaming? Yo, Bradley. Hey, Bradley, what are you? How's it going? And Sparky. Yeah, what were you? Oh, some Smash Brothers. Nice, nice. Night Prime Gaming. Thank you so much for the raid. You are doing your 1,050 subscriber special. Hey, let's go, Bradley. Congrats on that. Hold on. Let me give you a shout out and let me put up my raid screen. Yeah, how's your day going, Cheeky Pika? Yeah, thank you so much, Bradley. I appreciate it. And thank you. Let's see. Thank you, Sparky, for sending the cheers for 1,000 jewels. That's amazing. Thank you for the support, Sparky. Thank you for that jewel, those jewel bits. I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate you guys joining the raid. If you guys are just coming on in, we're just redesigning and fixing some Pokemon. Right now, I'm just seeing if I can make this Ninetales look more like Vulpix from Gen 1, instead of it being just a white colored Pokemon. Oh, yeah. Sometimes you can give out those free gifts, Sparky. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, gotcha, Denise. Yeah. Yeah, I only collab with people that I know, that I've known for like for a long, long time, but maybe in the future, we'll see. Yeah, I'll have to check out his channel at some point. So let's see. I'm looking at his channel right now. He seems very. He streams every day on Nintendo games. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm actually looking at his channel right now. And I just
JMT, and then Sheik.
Here, I'm gonna put his link in the chat. But yeah, I just subscribed to him. All right, see you later, Sparky. Have a good night. And see you later as well, Bradley. I appreciate it. And Carlos, thank you for sending the watermelon. Oh, wait. You're eating a watermelon? Nice, nice. That sounds delicious. Yeah, I'll end up saying hi to him in a bit, Denise. All right, let's see. So, what else can I do with Vulpix right here? I feel like some of the part of the tails. You know what? I want to make this fluffier. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for telling him that I subbed. And thank you. I'll definitely have to check him out, Denise. But yeah, nice to meet you, Night Prime Gaming. I appreciate you. See you on the next one. All right, let me see. I just want to make this a little bit thicker. Oh yeah, and Cheeky, I know you said you like the that Pokemon that looks like a pair, like a set of keys. I just feel like that's such a weird looking Pokemon, just a set of keys. Like the face looks okay, like the body of it, but it just looks very it's just like really a pair of keys. Oh, and Daytona, thank you for sending the star for 2 jewels. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And Myth, it's good to see you. What have you been up to, Myth? How's your Friday going? All right, I'm gonna erase this one. I'm gonna make like a big old curl. I feel like I want to make a big old curl of just fur. Glad you're doing good, Myth. Yeah, we're just here hanging out. We're just here discussing, manga, Pokemon. We were talking about cartoon characters earlier. All right, what else can I do with this one? So I'm making it I'm giving it a bit more curls to kind of resemble a bit more of, Vulpix's design. Very vibey, right? But what I do like that they did was that there is an Alolan version of this one where it's completely different. But yeah, I feel like this is closer to this Vulpix that we like right here. What do you guys think? Could this be the evolution? I feel like I'm going to add a little bit brown to the paws real quick and see how that goes. A little bit more orange. See, like a little bit of that in his little... See, that right there, I feel like it's slowly getting there. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Daytona. But yeah, Daytona and you guys, the new Pokemon game comes out tomorrow. I mean next year, and they haven't revealed the final evolutions. So I'm thinking of doing my own version of their final evolutions, and let's see how close I get. Or whenever they do reveal it, I kind of want to see what they go for, what type of design they end up doing for their final evolution. So it'll be kind of fun to see. Because I know a lot of people are going to be waiting to choose their Pokemon until after they reveal their final evolutions. So that's going to be kind of cool. All right, I feel like the coat needs to be a bit thicker. So yeah, there we go. Just by changing the color and a few details, I feel like I like it a little bit better. Who's the best aura farmer? I have no idea. Oh wait, hold on, Cheeky. I mean, obviously you don't have to say. Is there a Chinese restaurant that serves the exact same thing? Cause well, at least the one that I went to was called Mister U Express. So you actually like it? Hey, did you end up? It's because I've seen it months ago, and the one time I went, they didn't advertise them, so I thought they didn't sell them. But this time, my cousin ordered them, and they were so good. And not the Giga Chat. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, Mr. U Express, right? What'd you think? They had a lot of onions, cheese, the spicy orange chicken. They had this sauce on top, so good. But yeah, this is my version of what Ninetales should have looked like back in the day. Not just like a white color for it. But yeah, that's cool. Glad you enjoyed it. George Pig, the best aura farmer. Oh my gosh. Alright, now I'm gonna look for one more ugly Pokemon. I'm almost at the 3-hour mark, you guys. So let's see if I can find one more Pokemon. Or just I'm gonna type in worst Pokemon designs and let's see what else shows up. Alright, Rouster, I appreciate it. And thank you, Scott, for watching. But yeah, good night, Rouster. Yeah, glad you like it because it was really good. Since 2025, what? Oh, you know which one? This one was annoying. This one right here. That evolution was so dumb looking. Yeah, they're the goat duos. I agree with you. Yep, Scott is his son. Yep. They're the goats. Yeah, this one. Quackwaval fans, look, this is so dumb. I did not like this Pokemon right here. Kobe's goated. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that one I did not like. Oh, look at this one, you guys. This one looks so dumb. What is that? Meowscarada actually doesn't look bad. But yeah, this one. What is this, you guys? This looks so dumb. They just gave up, you guys. They just gave up. Yeah, this looks weird. That floating ice cream looks really like, yeah, that floating ice cream looks whatever. Yeah, AI be like, thank you, right, Myth? Wait, you have dreams you're in Pokemon Horizons? That's crazy. You saw Roy in your dreams? You know what? I'm not gonna lie. Even for Gen 1 Pokemons, I thought, what's his name? What's this one called? Gloom? I never liked Gloom's design. See, this is another one that to me, I never liked. Kill AI. You have dreams in Forza Horizon? Oh my gosh. Yeah, this Pokemon right here from Gen 1 always bugged me. Yeah, I think it was the eyes, you guys. Yeah, the slobbery mouth emerald, hilarious. Oh, the flip. Yeah, that's funny. There's some of these Pokemon. If you stare at them long enough, they'll just irk. They'll just irk you. Oh, this one right here, the floating ice cream. I feel like this one's okay. Oh, you've been playing FFX? You know, I heard a lot of people like that one. People like the battle system for that one. I never played it, but it looks really good. 35 hours in, nice. Not short Luma. Hey, thank you for the 25 iPad Pro hype. Ugly app Pokemon hype. Hilarious. That is funny, Daytona. Thank you. 25 Pokemon hype, you guys. Yeah, see, this one is adorable. This should have been its own thing. This looks so dumb, and then this one just is weird. This just looks dumb. Oh, when you woke up? Oh my god. She ugly, Bellsprout and Victoryville. See, I would rather have those than Gloom, but I get you too, Salt. Those were kind of lame too. Yeah, ice cream Pokemon. Yeah. They just look so basic. Yeah, the first ice cream looks, you know, adorable, but still. Oh, this one bugged me too. What the heck is that? This one's so dumb and simple. Here, let me look up Wiggly Puff. Let me see. I remember it looks really big. Wiggly Puff. It's just not adorable anymore. See, this one's still not as... it's Wiggly Tough. There you go. See, it's not as bad as some of these new Pokemon, though, but... Hey, Blobfish. No, he didn't, Daytona. I don't think he did. Alright, I'm just checking out something real quick, you guys. Let me see. Oh, Denise, oh my gosh, you left after getting sixth? Oh, gotcha. Oh, you guys were friends. Dang, Denise, that sucks. But yeah, I agree with you, Emerald. Jigglypuff should have been the evolution. I get you. Yeah, Jigglypuff should have been the evolution. Here, let's look at 30 of the worst Pokemon designs in history. Let's see what they choose, you guys. Look, this basic looking toucan. Toucanon, that's so funny. I always hated how this one looked like. The big old head kind of looked a little off to me. Yeah, it's a basic toucan. This one also bugged me, guys. This one right here. Inteleon. Spidops looks okay, I guess. Yo, game 123, how's your day going? Ferrothorn looks so average. Yeah, that one's bad, right? Yeah, but see, the toucan is just a regular toucan. Just nothing. It just looks angry. It just looks all right. Look, Giraffarig, like really? Oh, then you guys became friends in April, Denise. Okay. Oh, nice. You're playing with Elijah, some Splatoon 3 game. Nice, nice. Look, this one looks so dumb. Stonjourner. What the heck? Stonejourner? What the heck is that? See, like Giraffarig doesn't look horrible. It's just basic. It's a cool background Pokemon. You know what I mean? That doesn't do anything. Like, just like a regular Pokemon to have in the background or something. It's just very simple. Oh, look, Orthworm looks... That's the one we fixed earlier. I hated Sunflora. Ever since I saw Sunflora back in, like, Gen 2, I hated it. Yeah, Sunflora I never liked. Clamperl, it's just whatever. Musharna, I never heard of this one, but it looks generic. You love Sunflora? This is weird. Spiritomb. Oh, that sucks, Denise. They're taunting you. Yeah, Clamperl's not too bad. Hello, Zeke Andrew. Good to see you. Welcome in, Zeke. See, Vanillite looks okay. That one doesn't look too bad. No, never. I never owned Rocket League. I think I played the demo at a friend's house, or the game at a friend's house, but never downloaded it. Spirit Tomb is iconic. This looks so dumb. This one. This Ice Cube Pokemon, like really? A penguin with an ice cube. Yeah, it is free though. Yeah, it is free. Yeah, I was considering playing it since it is free. Someone mentioned it a while back. But yeah, I haven't streamed a free-to-play game in a while. Oh, I never liked Applin. I hate this Pokemon. This one's so dumb. Oh, in a filler episode? Yeah, Applin, I remember, look, looks so dumb. I never liked this one. Comfy, this one, it's just adorable, but just basic. You can eat Applin. Yeah, it looks adorable, but it's like, it's not horrible, but it's just whatever. You like Applin, what? I don't like the eyeballs. The eyes I do not like. This one's way better. This one. Sinistea, what is this? A literal tea cup is dumb. Calyrex, there's something about the big old head part. This looks so dumb. And the feet, the legs, the skinny legs are a no. Sinistee is horrible. See, I don't think this one's horrible. This one kind of looks pretty cool. But I feel like if it's shorter, he just looks like a human in a cloud. But I don't know why. This one feels like it doesn't belong in a Pokemon game. Yeah, this one's probably overly designed. Yeah, it's not horrible, but I don't know why. It feels like it doesn't belong. I feel like they need to remove the hearts and it will look better. Oh, that's a girl. Oh, I thought that was a guy. I thought that was a dude. Honedge looks very basic. What the heck is this? Charge-a-bug? This is so dumb. What is this? Yeah, this was a waste of time right here. This too, Klefki. I feel like this middle part looks okay. But it's the actual keys that look dumb. The actual keys. It should have been part of its body. It looks like a gummy. Yeah, it does. This one doesn't look too bad. It looks okay. Yeah, this one's dumb. Palo Sand. Yeah, they should remove the keys. Yeah. Yeah, this one right here looks dumb. Hello, Ian. How are you doing? Welcome in. Runarigus looks very complicated for no reason. Yeah, this one's got complicated design. Yeah, Goldengo, this is so dumb. Yeah, this one deserves to be number 1. This is such a dumb Pokemon. Yeah, no, I've never played Miitopia Myth. Yeah, that I never got into. But yeah, how are you doing today, Ian? Good to see you. Oh yeah, this one looked dumb. Oh, we're playing some Fall Guys. Nice. Yeah, this one looks so dumb. Oh, this is so dumb. Yeah, the evolution of the one we just did. This one too. I do not like this pig one. Yeah, how's Fall Guys going though, Ian? Welcome back, Jigsaw. Yeah, you know what? Clef Key. I think Clef Key is going to be the last one I redesign. Let's see. All right, glad it's going good. Yeah, I'm gonna download here. I'm gonna get Clef Key, and we're gonna remove the keys. And I feel like I have something that I can make it look better. But yeah, Jigsaw. So I was just fixing some Pokemon designs. See, I didn't totally draw this one, but I was just kind of adding to it for Ninetales. So that's my version of Ninetales. Oh yeah, Carlos has Fall Guys as well. But yeah, I'm not into Metopia Myth. All right, let's see. Let's get this last one. But yeah, welcome back, Jigsaw. What have you been up to? I feel like the keys just look too, like, I guess realistic, and like, dude, it's not part of its body, so I feel like I need to make it feel like it's part of its body, so I have an idea. All right, so let's see. Let's see, I'm gonna do this. I'm just erasing a few things here. I'm making this part of its body, so. Yeah, this is gonna be the last one. I'm already at the 3-hour mark, you guys. So it kind of went by kind of quick. So I feel like I'm not gonna take my time on too much time on this one. So yeah, this will be the last one. So I want to see how it looks like just removing the keys. Wait, what do you mean Magnemite line and Sandy socks? Sandy shocks. What is that? What is that, Windscar? Yeah, so I removed the keys right now. So I just removed the keys just to see how it would look like. And look, so far, I'm gonna try to attempt to make it part of its body. Yo, Ghost Bunny, what have you been up to, Ghost? Everybody playing Fall Guys. Oh, the ancient version of Magneton. I need to look it up to see what it looks like, Windscar. So yeah, I'm gonna play around with what its keys should be a part of, because I feel like they have a good idea with the top part of its body here, but yeah, what have you been up to, Ghost? Yeah, we're just kind of redesigning some Pokemons and see if I can make them better. Oh, nice, working and playing games. What have you been playing? Let me guess, Pokemon. Have you been playing some Pokemon? See, like, I feel like it needs to have this type of design all over its body. Yeah, it looks better with the keys off. And I want to do this with this design just to see if it works. See, this one I made a little too big. Oh, that's pretty cool though, Ghost Bunny. Or maybe, you know, certain keys look like this, right? Watch, certain keys look like this. Yo, Curiel. How's it going, Curiel? It's good to see you. Welcome back. From the artist Leech Monster. They also draw stuff, search at your own risk, and they're such a cool... Oh, okay, that's pretty cool though, Ghost Bunny. Yo, Ghost Bunny, what's one Pokemon that you think looks horrible? Any in mind? So yeah, that's... I feel like just doing this looks a lot better. Ooh, and key on hand. Oh, you know what? Okay, I'll end up doing that, Windscar. The other day on one of my live streams on the second podcast, we went through a few early designs of Pokemon that never made it. They were still in beta form, and they look pretty cool. So I haven't checked out what Arbok looks like. And Ekans. Okay, that sounds cool. Yo, Doom, welcome in, Doom. How's your day going? Yeah, it's cool to see those early designs that never got used. So that's kind of cool. I'll definitely check that out. All right, time to color these in, you guys. Let's see. So now I'm just continuing the fill in, and that is it. For this one, I feel like just doing that makes it look better. Glad you're doing good. I'm doing well. We're just having fun playing around with some of these mediocre designs in Pokemon Doom. I feel like this looks better. So watch. This is the key Pokemon right here, and this is my version. Without the keys, you guys, look. That's my version right there. Yo, Tubbs. But I gotta think of that question, Lens. I can't really think of any at the top of my head. All right, no worries, no worries. Yeah, how's it going, Tubbs? Like, for example, Ghost Bunny, look, this is one that I actually hate looking at so much, is this fish right here. This one at the bottom was the original, and this is what I could try to do to make it a little bit better. Look at this. Oh, that's too bad to hear, Tubbs. Yeah, hang in there, Tubbs, and hopefully you can at least, you know, rest, chill, hang out for a bit. Yeah, that one has lips, Curiel. That fish looks so weird. I do not like it. Looks so dumb. Oh, you know what? I kind of agree with you. Jolteon looks cool to me, but there's something compared to the other ones, it can be a bit better. I actually agree with you on that one. I think it's just the back part of him, like the little spikes that could look a little bit better. Yeah, yeah, hopefully you can chill. Majestic Queen. How are you doing, Majestic? Hopefully you're doing well. You don't like Manic Tricks design, right? Yeah, I'm doing good, Majestic. I'm just having fun roasting some ugly Pokemon designs and making them better. Like this one's the worst one, I think. And I made it into this pink one, but it still didn't do much, you guys. But yeah, we're just hanging out here. We're gonna end the stream soon because we're getting close to that 4-hour mark, but yeah. And then this one kind of bugged me too, you guys, this one. Oh, let me see Doom. Let me see what Doom said. Let's see, Doom. Let's see, you got an RPG Maker MZ XP bundle. And your friend goes and gets me No Man's Sky. So, oh, cool. That's what's up, Doom. RPG Maker. I heard of that. I heard of that one. So yeah, this one, and then we did this to that. Yeah, I heard of RPG Maker years ago. Yeah, this is what with some suggestions from Emerald, we changed its color, but yeah. Thank you. Oh, it's almost $70, dang. And then this earthworm right here, the eyeballs always bugged me, or the little pupils, so this is what I did with this one. Yeah, thank you, Daytona. Thank you, Majestic. I just removed the pupils and made the eyes just a little bit. That was a simple fix for me. And then Ninetales is a cool design, but well, I don't know why they turned him white. So I just made it instead into this color right here to be as close as I can to the original Vulpix color. And then this weird Pokemon with keys for no reason. This one just has random keys hanging. I removed the keys and I added almost like the key design to its body. So that's what I did right there. They whitewashed Ninetales is crazy. They technically did, yep. That's so funny. They literally did. See, that one was a simple fix right there. That one was kind of simple. See, yeah, this one isn't horrible. Majestic watch. It's just the random keys. They just look so off. Like, where did they get them from? You know what I mean? Yeah, like the middle part is adorable. And its body looks like a key right here. But I just removed the actual keys and I'm like, it looks better. Tubbs. All right, let's see. And now just for the heck of it, you guys, you know what? I'm going to see if I can do a quick one. Welcome back, Paul Matthias. Oh my gosh. Carlitos. Yeah, it's okay, Carlitos. He's doing that, you know, he's doing that at his own time. It's okay. Yeah, he's doing that at his house, so it's okay. Oh, you know what, you guys? Speaking of Eevee, Eevee and the Eeveelutions, I kind of always wanted to do my own version of a Eevee, so watch. let's see if I can do it kind of quick. I want to draw my own version of an Eevee. Just, you know, let's see if I can actually make a cool looking Eevee design real quick. Let's see. Oh, that's what's up. Athletics 4, Giants 2. Nice, nice. Yeah, I feel like most of the evolutions or the Eevees, they never really ruin them, so... There's a lot of cool ones in here. Oh, yeah, Majestic Queen, yeah. Yeah, see, like, the Eevee evolutions have always looked pretty cool, so... Let's see, so they have an electric one, Jolteon, they have the Espeon, they have ice, water, fire, they have the fairy, and they have a leaf one. I don't know which one I could do. What type of Pokemon can I do? They already have almost all the... They have almost all the colors, but I feel like it's missing something, They have the ice Pokemon. That one looks okay. See, they already have a yellow one right here, Carlitos. See, Jolteon's the electric one. It's already yellow. I could kind of do... They already have a purple one. Oh, really? That's cool, Denise. Eevee Lego. Oh, 10 days till your birthday, Paul Matias. Let's go. All right, what else can I do? Let's see. We can do a combination. Maybe we can do, you know what? I'm going to do a ghost style Eevee. How about that? A ghost style evolution. That might work. That might work. Oh, 14 days for yours, Denise. Let's go. How's that one on the Wii, Daytona? How's that? Yeah, how's that game? All right, now for this one, you know what? For this one, I need to make a new file. Hold on. There you go. Yeah, so I'm going to use that right here. All right, this light right here is bugging me. Oh, that's pretty cool, Daytona. Nice. All right, I'm going to start off with its head, you guys. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of want the action line to be... So we definitely need to have its big ears, you guys, right? The Eevees always have some pretty cool looking ears. And you know what? I want to give the eyes that old school Pokemon Gen 1 look, so watch. Yeah. So we can test out the fur. I'm gonna definitely test out the fur inside and out. Because some of these do have fur, and it can just be a little bit of... So watch, even just doing that is something with the fur. But right now, though, I just want to get... First though, you know what? Yeah, I want to make sure that I have its body down as much as I can. And something with its tail. I don't know what it's going to be just yet with its tail. So as long as I know where I'm going to have everything, that should be it right there. So let's... See you later, Denise. Thank you for hanging out with us. Have a good night. Sleep well. Not boots with the fur, Daytona. That's funny, but yeah, the boots with the fur. Yeah, Carlos, I don't know if I'll go to Japan next year. My cousin is going back. I want to go somewhere new if I can, but yeah, it would be so cool to go back. Yeah, my cousin does want to, but I don't know yet. Yeah, maybe I'll go back. Oh, Doom, you want to go? Yeah, my cousin, literally, we were just talking about it, that he is going to go back next year. But... See, I want to do, look, with the teeth, I kind of want, this is what I wanted to do with this one, is the Haunter's teeth. Oh, gotcha. Never mind, Denise. My bad. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. So yes, Daytona. I've been to Hawaii twice before, and I have been to Paris. Yeah, I have been to Paris before, and but I really want to go somewhere new, if I can. Oh, and you know what's funny? What's funny, Majestic? I'm deciding if I want to add a nose or not. I know all the Eevees have a nose, but I feel like some ghost Pokemon don't have a nose, so I might even skip it altogether. I did do it on the sketch right here, but I don't know. I might add one just for now, but I might want to remove it though. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see how it looks like. I'm looking at some ghost Pokemon from Gen 1, and I want to see what they did. Kind of want to do a combination of But yeah, I've been to Paris before Daytona. All right, and I feel like this particular Eevee should have very pointy ears, and maybe I don't know if I should have fur yet. Not sure. Let me see. Yes, yeah, I've been to Mexico plenty of times. Carlitos, yeah, I've been there plenty of times because that's where my parents are from. So yeah, I've been there plenty of times. Yeah, I was gonna end it, but yeah, I'm like, you know what? I'll end it maybe in another 30 minutes. I was supposed to only do like a maybe 2 or 3 hours. I'll go for four. Might as well, right? I'll end it at the 4 hour mark. Yeah, time flies every time I'm doing one of these types of. Yeah, these types of. Yeah, Daytona, yeah. Especially with art stuff. I remember having art classes that took 4, 5, 6 hours even. So time always flies with that. Welcome back, Audrey. But yeah, Majestic, what have you been? Have you been planning to stream any other game? I know you've been playing Kingdom Hearts, right? Anything after that that you've been planning? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna add like this ghostly shadow gas as part of its it's around its head. I don't know if it'll look good, but let me test it out. Almost like smoke, just like Ghastly. You know the Pokemon Ghastly. That's what I've been kind of been looking at right now. Yeah, it goes by fast, right, Carlitos? Welcome back, Tubbs. I know, why can't we food a food? Exactly. It does not make sense. That's too funny, Denise. That is too funny. All right, it needs to have he needs to have a little bit of these small teeth in the bottom too. Ooh, 30 ugly Pokemon hype. Thank you guys for hitting that like button. I appreciate it. Let's go. We made it to 30. Thank you guys. Oh, Devil May Cry 5 or The Last of Us. Yeah, even just to get the right type of shade, exactly. Majestic, yep. Because I know you draw also, so you know, you understand. Yeah, so you understand. All right, Carlitos, thank you for hanging out with us. I'll see you tomorrow. Or actually, I don't think I'll have time to stream Saturday or Sunday, you guys, but I will drop a video on both of those days. So I have two videos planned to drop, but I won't be here. But see you maybe on Monday, Carlos. Thank you for the lurk, Angelo. I appreciate it. All right, you know what? I'm gonna change his body structure altogether. Let's see. I'm gonna change its body entirely because I feel like I want to do a different pose now. Angelo Lolo. All right, Denise, go enjoy your TV. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. See you on the next one. Yeah, see you on the next one, Denise. Yeah, I want to give it very creepy, like feet, just like Gengar has. Yes, because Gengar has some of these like little claws, so that's what I've been wanting to do. I know, right? That's perfect enough for Daytona. Daytona's just Daytona. Oh, that's funny, Denise. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I feel like the ears are a little bit too generic right now too. So I have an idea for the ears. But for the tail, I kind of want it to have like a ghostly looking tail. Yeah, maybe something like that for now. Yeah, Slaytona is a good one. I like that one, Slaytona. All right, hold on. These arms are kind of bugging me. Let me see. Oh, Aiden started it for you? That's cool. That's funny. Yeah, I remember when you guys would come in and you guys would always have some funny names for each other. Also, for now, I think I'll have it like that. I'll have it very skinny so far. All right, I feel like I feel like the eyes are a little bit weird. I don't know what to do for it just yet, but I'm looking at some different eye examples, but so this one definitely has to be a ghostly style Pokemon. So it's gonna have to be between black and a purple color. So I'm gonna go heavy with pink and purple, something in between. Oops. I think there was an opening right here. That's probably why. But yeah, Daytona. So when I went to Paris, I ate escargot. So I ate a snail. Would you guys ever try snail before or no? Would that be something you guys would ever try? So yeah, we ate escargot with butter and garlic. Would you guys ever try that? You'll gladly serve it, but not eat it. So the texture was very rubbery, Daytona, very rubbery. So yeah, right now, actually, so right now, Majestic, I'm making my own version of an evolution. So right now, there's already an almost like a dark type Pokemon. And there's already like a purple psychic Pokemon. So I'm making a ghost version of an Eevee. See, so I'm kind of making my own. They've never had a ghost Pokemon with the Eevee, so I'm kind of creating my own Eevee. So yeah, it was buttery. It was a little bit chewy. The texture was a little weird, but at least I got to try it though. Yeah, at least I got to try it and yeah, it was soaked in butter and garlic, but yeah, it was I wouldn't want to have it again, but at least I tried it cuz you know, it was part of their cuisine and culture. So yeah. Now I just want to make the ears look a little bit better. Yeah, it kind of reminds, yeah, it is looking a little bit like the water one. Now I am trying to make it a lot different. So maybe, yeah, the coat right here is reminding me of like, I'm trying to make it into like a ghostly type of a Pokemon, but yeah, the tail, yeah, and I'm trying to make the tail almost, yeah, I still need to play around with the tail. I'm trying to make it almost like it's a spirit. You know what I mean? Very spiritual. Very ghostly. Yeah, because a lot of these do look similar. Yeah, yeah, mischievous gremlin face, right? Yeah, so I'm adding the a bit of teeth that it might look like. But I don't want to overly design it too. Yeah, but yeah, thinking about it now though, it's like, oh, chill, aspirin. Chill, thank you for sending $1 super chat. I appreciate that, chill. You did not have to chill. I appreciate that super chat on the vertical stream. Thank you so much, chill. You know what? As soon as I start coloring it in, that's when at least I think it'll start coming together. As soon as I add some color. Yo, Epic. How's it going, Kai? Is the guy raid, you guys? We're getting another raid. Yeah, this is a raid. How did your stream go, by the way? I was in there watching on my phone for a bit. Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it, Kai. Did you beat the game or not yet? Or are you close? Yeah, W for the super chat. Hi, Darkness. I see you. Welcome in. How's it going, Darkness? Okay, yeah. See, I knew you were a few hours away. Yeah, you guys, go ahead and check out Epic Funny Adventures, a great variety content creator. He's been playing Resident Evil, the OG one. Oh, you know what? It's actually the same one, Majestic. I actually have not changed it. I've been thinking of making a new one, but I haven't done so, though. I've been somewhat thinking of making a new one, but we'll see. Yeah, it's always been the Kirby one, but I'm considering changing it. You're close to fighting Krauser. Nice. Yeah, that game is actually really long. I remember the game. Most of the areas are pretty decently like spaced out, but they're pretty long. Yeah, it's Krauser. Yep, Krauser. Yeah, so I have to close the areas, Majestic, because they are bleeding through. So I'm closing some of these lines. That's why it's bleeding through. So that's why I have to zoom in. That's why it's bleeding all the way through the edges. So as long as I close them, it shouldn't bleed out. All right, now let's try it out. Let's see. There we go. That's better. That's better. Now for the eyes, though, I'm considering doing like a gray eye, but I don't know. Yeah, exactly. You have to sometimes you have to keep erasing it, yeah. Yeah, some lo-fi music in the background. Yeah, I'm not sure about the eyes just yet though, but yeah, the boss battles do get pretty intense, Kai. They get pretty interesting. They do get tougher though. You have to be on your especially your reflexes with certain bosses that you fight, especially towards the end. All right, something in here is open. What the heck? Oh. Yeah, exactly. That was one of the few games when I played it back then. We're like, dang, you have to be quick at times. It is one of those. Oh yeah, so Doom. My idea was to create my own evolution. So what I'm trying to go for is a ghost style evolution for Eevee. So I really want to make it look very ghostly. I kind of wanted to have, you know how Ghastly has that smoke around him, so that's what I'm going for. But I'm not sure about the color just yet because they almost have every single color. Yeah, like a ghost. I know Espeon is the dark one, right? I'm just still trying to play with something that they haven't chosen just yet. So that's why I'm going for like that darker purple. See, something like this I might like. See, like this type of purple, I'm kind of digging this one. Yeah, this looks way better. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. Something completely different, but it is kind of tough. Maybe just need thicker lines on the small thin ones. Oh yeah, exactly. I made this a little bit thin and that was the one that was bleeding out. Majestic, yep. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. But I'm looking at a lot of other ghost type for inspiration, Doom. So this is definitely the start of this though. Because usually I would draw like a lot of thumbnails to get ideas, but I'm kind of doing this on the fly. But I do like, I am kind of liking maybe doing something red with its eyes. Yeah, something crazy with this like big ol' eyeball. Because I know most of the evolutions have like this weird... So I want it to be a little bit more creepy. So yeah, something weird like that. So that's why I kind of might do something different with its head too, and the eyeballs. Yeah, I'm still deciding to see if I even want to put eyes into, I mean, a nose into him, but. Ooh, what did you get for lunch today, Audrey? Welcome back, Jigsaw. You had some pizza from Shakey's. How did it, what did you, that sounds delicious. I've been to Shakey's a long time ago, Jigsaw. It's been a minute since I've been there. Pepperoni pizza, cheese pizza, and chicken. That sounds so freaking good. What is it? Was it those Papa's Mojo potatoes? I know that's what they call them, the Mojo potatoes. Yeah, exactly, Jigsaw. Yep, those are so good. All right, now there's still something else missing. It's in the eyes. I can see it. I want it to maybe be red. I'm looking at the other Eevee's eyes, and I feel like I might have it already. Let's see. Yeah, I'll do that on another layer, and that way it'll be a lot easier. I'm gonna have to do an airbrushing layer for this one. Yeah, this one definitely has to be an airbrushing layer, and I can just erase it after. See, there you go. We're using an overlay. Yeah, thank you, Daytona. You had some pancakes. Nice, nice. Thank you, Kai. Thank you, Audrey. Yeah, I guess I'll have some of those red undertones so far for now. And I will darken that gray in the other layer. Just a little bit. Alright, the inside of the mouth needs like a deeper red. Yeah, Doom. I was looking at the other Eevees and they have this undertone with the pupil as well. So yeah, that's what I was looking at right now. So I'm okay, that looks a little bit better. All right, Audrey, no worries. Now, still deciding on the mouth part right here. Oh yeah, I saw your link, Myth. I just saw your link, Myth. New Super Mario bloopers, all episodes. Those okay, those videos. Okay, I'm gonna definitely I'm gonna look at that one. Mario gets ahead of himself. I'm gonna check that out later. Thank you, Myth. That looks funny. That'll be a fun one to watch. All right, I feel like it needs something else in the body of the color. All right, have a good night, Doom. Thanks for dropping on in. See you next time. Yeah, go have some fun. All right, let's see if I can color these in without it ever bleeding. Let's see. Okay, that one was open. Okay. That specific one was open. Yeah, I'm liking it a lot better, Majestic. Oh, you're watching Devil May Cry on Netflix, Jigsaw, and oh, thank you for the bless you and 16 likes on the vertical. Let's go, Jigsaw. All right, let's see what else can I do. Looking for more ghostly style ideas. Oh, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, you know what? I'm gonna add another layer. I think I can do something kind of cool. Hopefully it doesn't go overboard. Maybe with its with this little part of its paws. Not sure about this yet, but that's making it look better. And I feel like the bottom row of teeth, it needs a lot more teeth. So, yeah, definitely needs a lot more teeth at the bottom. Welcome back, Emerald. I see ya. I'm making my own evolution. Okay, no, that's not working. Okay. Okay, that part didn't work. Okay. Well, we took the city bus today, Audrey. Nice. That is kind of true, right? Most evolutions are not even that strong. That is too funny. That's actually true, though, Emerald. But I have been a fan of their designs, though. But yeah, I hear you. It's like, dude, make them strong. What the heck? Like, what's the point? But I'm still deciding. I don't know if it needs a nose. That's the thing. I don't think I should give it a nose. I feel like it looks better without one, but I'm not sure. Oh, gotcha. Okay, Audrey. So yeah, I'm trying to make a ghost version, a ghost type for... I'm trying to do a ghost type. So I want it to be creepy, but not overly. Yeah. All right, have a good night. Have a good one. Thank you for dropping in and saying hello to us, Audrey. Yeah, but I do like your suggestions, you guys. I do like all the suggestions that you guys have been giving because that does help out. And I feel like after I leave the art alone, what is it? I'll end up coming back and doing something different. Watch, at least doing something a little bit, some new idea will come up as soon as I feel about, like, as soon as I'm not even thinking about it, I go back and something's gonna come up. But yeah. All right, Audrey, no worries. Oh, you know what? Luigi's Mansion 2, although it's not my favorite, some of the new moves he got and the bosses were pretty fun. The ideas were pretty good. The animations are still fun in that game. Oh yeah, yeah. Part 3 was the way better game. Oh, it was this. That's funny, Emerald. This makes you want to play it. Yeah, cause see, I'm getting some ideas from Haunter, Ghastly, and a few psychic Pokemon just to see if I can add anything else. You know what I could add? Let's see. You know what? I feel like I could add some swirls in his fur. Hey, what's up? Thank you, Captain Morgan. How's your day been so far? I'm definitely going to be adding this on a different layer and give it a smoky texture. Yeah, what have you been up to, Captain? So I have this cool smoke right here. Oh, nice, nice. You're just relaxing with your friend. Nice. Yeah, we've been we've been doing. I was fixing some ugly Pokemon designs, or just some that are just very basic to me, and yeah, we just been having fun. And now I'm creating my own evolution of Eevee here. I wanted to do a. I wanted to create a ghost Pokemon version of it. So far so good. Hmm. I know that's not working. You know what this? You know what, the tail might be the thing. I feel like the tail needs one more stripe, one more layer. Oops. Oh, I did it on the wrong layer. Yep, wrong layer. Okay, that's looking a little bit better. Now I could still do some other designs in here. You know what? I feel like that red needs to, or that purple needs to carry into the tail just a little bit. I feel like it needs to have different blue tones in here, so I'm gonna do a lighter version of it. Oh, thanks, Captain. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm guessing I need to do some of these shadows. That's what... Yes, it needed these highlights right here. And now for that purple also needs it. And then it definitely needs the undertone shadows as well. Imagine I'm gonna get it as a neck tattoo. How about, better yet, Daytona, why don't I just get it as a face tattoo? Can you imagine, Daytona, me with the face tattoo, like, what's his face? Like Mike Tyson. Can you imagine Mike Tyson face tattoo, you guys? That'd be crazy. Oh, on your hand, maybe? Dude, imagine Nintendo steals it. Imagine they steal it, Tubbs. Oh, Megan Fox, 40th anniversary. I mean, 40th birthday. Oh, and 60 to Janet Jackson. Alright, and I feel like for the smoke, I could do a little bit of a subtle blue. Blue and gray. And then I'm gonna have to smudge it and blend it in. So they're just blurring it a bit. I smudged it. And I feel like the eye needs one more type of a sparkle. It needs one extra hint of a spark that I can't quite put my finger on just yet. Let's see. I know, right? It would definitely steal my Halloween candy. That is funny. It would definitely do that. Yeah, I would definitely do that. Let me see how an orange would look. You know what? I always look forward to getting what do you call it? Snickers and what is it? Snickers and what is the other one? Let's see. Yeah, Snickers and Kit Kats. There you go. Snickers and Kit Kat. And then any type of gummy candy. Voodoo Mountain Dew. You like getting apples? Oh my gosh. I mean, you know what? And also, you know what? You guys, I actually, when I was a kid, I did not mind getting raisins because I like raisins, so. And yes, I like candy corn. Who here likes candy corn, you guys? You know what's funny? Instead of candy apples, I'd rather have caramel apples. Gustavo. Oh, Captain, that's funny. I just saw what you wrote, Captain Morgan. That lens posing for the thumbnail looking dapper. That was my disappointed face for the. That was my disappointed face for that thumbnail. For the disappointing Pokemon designs. Yeah, I don't mind those, Daytona. I do not mind those candy. People over exaggerate. They're not that bad when it comes to candy corn. Yeah, who in here likes caramel corn, you guys? Yeah, I like it. I like candy corn. All right, one more thing I need to add for the shade. Yeah, right inside of the ears, you guys, that will be the shading part to give that shadow. Ooh, I like those tubs, the chunky. Yes, chocolate and raisins, so good. I know I've had those at some point. It's been years though. It's been a long time since I've had those. But I like raisins though. I don't mind raisins. Oh wait, Majestic, what should I add in the purple spike hair? A little bit more of the shadow, and I think it might need more highlights, I think, right? Let me see. I think it needs a little bit more highlights and shadows. Let me see. Oh, like a shadow. Gotcha, gotcha. You know what? I do think it needs, you know what? I do think this part does need some shadow. Oh, and you know what? Now that you're saying that, Majestic, I feel like the under the head will make it pop out. Underneath the head definitely needs some shadow. So let's see. Yeah, I think it definitely needs some under the, right underneath the head too. Oh, I see. I see a help. Yeah, I might make another layer, you guys, and I'm gonna darken it. Darken the layer. Yeah, I've been lurking in his chat. Yeah, good idea, Majestic. And I feel like I'm gonna come back to this off screen and work on it a little bit more to refine the details, like in a day or two, and that way I can actually look at all the stuff I can improve. All right, so I'm gonna smudge this shadow in here. Let's see if it kind of does something. See, just doing that really does help it stick out a little bit more. Just a tiny bit. But I guess I'll leave that for now, you guys. I'm at the 4-hour 40 mark. I was only supposed to be here for 3 hours, but this was fun though. This was fun. Oh, you know what? Let's look at the time lapse. Let's look at this time lapse before I end the stream, you guys. Yeah, I got the idea from Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar. Captain Morgan. I was trying to make it into a ghost type Eevee evolution. Yo, Aiden, it's good to see you, Sladen. How are you doing today? And speaking of Gengar, look. Speaking of Gengar. So yeah, let's go back. I'm gonna go back to the. What that tongue do though? Oh my gosh, Daytona, that is funny. What that tongue do? But yeah, I wanted a spooky version of an Eevee, so. Oh, wild work, right, Captain? Wild work. But yeah, you guys, that's the end of the stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. It was pretty fun. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do this is the time lapse of all the other stuff that I drew today. Of all the other Pokemon that I fixed. Cool beans, exactly, cool beans. Yeah, glad you enjoyed it, Daytona. I appreciate it. It was fun. Wanted to do something a little different. But yeah, you guys, I'm gonna go ahead and raid Griffin Gamer, you guys. He is playing Mario Party Jamboree. I'm gonna definitely get something to eat because I am hungry. So if you guys want to go join in on the Lens raid, just click that link right there, or I will redirect it. So I won't be able to stream tomorrow or Sunday, but I will upload 2 videos, you guys, on Saturday and one Saturday, one Sunday. But all right, thank you, Tubbs. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. Thank you, Majestic. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Paul Matthias. Yeah, have a good night, everyone. See you guys, I think, on Monday. Rest well, you guys. Bye-bye.
Lens of Truth is here. Welcome to our Hylian family.
Yeah, good night, Paul.
Is here. Welcome to our Hylian family.
Thank you for watching.
Let's have fun chatting, gaming, discuss pop culture. The Lens of Truth is here. Welcome to our Hylian family. Let's have fun chatting, gaming, discuss pop culture, and chill.
The Lens of Truth is here. Welcome to our Hylian family. Let's have fun chatting, gaming, discuss pop culture, and chill. The Lens of Truth is here. Welcome to our Hylian family. Let's have fun chatting, gaming, discuss pop culture, and chill.
Lens of Truth is here. Welcome to our Hylian family. The Lens of Truth is here. Welcome to our Hylian family. Let's have fun chatting, gaming, discuss pop culture,